Good morning. That was weird. It changed screen and then, then the sweep came. Forgive the AC unit. We'll turn it off in a minute. Just trying to at least start the day from a decent temperature before we obviously take it up a notch when the Xbox has been pumping out everything. So plan for the day is same as yesterday, same as is going to be the case for Sunday as well. F1 all day, as we're trying to get as much as possible recorded for the week away next week.
We come to you live today from the Mi Prefecture in the south of Japan's Honshu Island for a race that has seen many title deciders over the years. Some simple, some controversial, but all contributing.
So obviously we got this far yesterday in the recording, didn't we?
An indispensable stop. And alongside me in the commentary.
I'm hoping the weather hasn't changed, which
Radio
it hasn't.
check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
We've got
We
a
were
good
gonna go
chance
medium
of matching our
past
results
soft,
for the
weren't we?
last race here. Let's make sure we get the result we deserve.
$18, $20, $15-ish. 3.5 laps worth of extra fuel. Predictions for Sunday. Hopefully a British win. 3.88 is what we started with. Okay. .88, that's what we're going to start with then. On 2 mediums, okay. Have I got another set of mediums I can use? I do. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll go with the softs. Else. Lots of soft runners, actually. A lot of soft runners. Mate, a Norris Russell Hamilton podium would be mad. Particularly if Lewis is on the top step. Yeah, all good, thank you, Sam. How are you, mate? Morning, Ryan. Morning, Ads. Morning, Harry. Morning, Callum. Morning, Daniel. Morning, Luke. Morning, Stockless. Don't give me hope. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Alright. Let's just record, shall we? Because we're gonna get the rest of Japan recorded today, and we've got to get all of Bahrain done too. So my first laps on the game today are going to be the first laps of this Grand Prix, which are going to be intriguing. This is going to go well, isn't it, chat? Good morning, Tozzy. Hey, Aries. How's it going, lad? We did practice in quali yesterday, Tom, yeah. After we did the full Chinese Grand Prix weekend. So today we'll be doing the Japanese Grand Prix and then the whole of the Bahrain weekend is the plan. Oh, the prediction. You're right, Ron. We haven't done a prediction, have we? Let's do a prediction. I am starting 9th, but with quite high tyre wear. We'll say, will we get a season's best P7, matching a season's best P7, or will we finish P8 or lower? Kura Ferez, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. My ranting is the same as you. Which ranting in particular is that, Sam? About stupid AI? You make your girlfriend watch me rant the same way that you rant to prove that you're not insane. We would, Div, yeah. But I like having the real life radio calls of the real life driver of the F1 driver.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Thanks, Mark. So we've actually come back on a different day to record the race. So everyone else's tyres look as follows because they, I believe, have changed since we recorded practice and qualifying yesterday. Hard tyres on Hakkinen. Everyone else in front of us is on the soft. And then the majority behind us are on the mediums immediately. Then there's Gasly on the hards and then a lot of soft runners at the back as well, including... no, that's not my teammate anymore. Including Victor Martin's also on the mediums, actually. So we're planning to go medium, hard, soft. But we could change depending on race scenario and tyre wear. Oh, that's a long hold. We might go medium, hard, medium. We might go medium, medium, soft. It's a really good start. I'm not going to get too brave and throw it up the inside there. It's just not worth it. But the Ferrari's forced wide by Antonelli. We've nipped up the inside of Ayrton Senna there. And we're up into P8 at the minute. Now the car is going to feel very boat-like through this first sector when it's super heavy on fuel. But I'm hoping that Hakkinen on his hard tyres will actually hold everybody up and create quite the train. A train that I'd very much like to be a part of. We will find it difficult to be a part of said train because of the pace of the faster cars in front on the faster tyre. But hopefully we're able to make it work today with the strategy we have in hand. It's going to be a tall order, but we're up to the challenge at one of the most challenging circuits on the calendar, and let's face it, one of the absolute best circuits on the calendar as well. Love Suzuka. Even more so now that it's been LiDAR'd and we've got all the cherry blossom. It's just stunning. Hakkinen's been passed by Antonelli. A hard-tired runner down a position. Might just be Hakkinen that we try and cling to keep us in touch. Or as close to as in touch as possible with these front-running cars.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Senna's going to have a look, but I'm hoping he's going to back out of it. We got the better top end, and he has backed out of it. Battery management is going to be just as important as tyre management and fuel management on this occasion. You can see how Häkkinen is slower through the first sector with the harder rubber. But that McLaren is still a decent car regardless of whatever tyre compound is on it. So we're going to have to drive quite well to stick with the two in front. Antonelli's disappearing with Leclerc after the front three. I want to stay with these two Mazzas if I can.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Piastri up the inside of his teammate at 130R. It's a brave move on a teammate. It's going to make it stick around the outside the chicane though. It's a good move by the Aussie. It's past the Finn. Senna's going to be past me here as well. He had a great exit out of the chicane. Lawson's interested, but no dice. Back down to P9 for now.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 32.7. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 0.8 seconds. They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are 2 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining. All right, you're falling back by 1/10 a lap. You've lost some time to the car behind. Lawson behind. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining. And the time last lap, 1:32.6.
He maxed the car out in Season 3. Yeah, we've broken DRS to Lawson. That's the thing. I think we'll get to the point where we've maxed the car out, and then to stand a chance of actually winning races, we'll have to lower the difficulty, because at any given difficulty, specifically the Red Bulls and the Mercedes in this save, are just going to be too quick. It's going to be literally impossible for us to create the best car, I think. What do you mean by add previous drivers, Sir Fox? Like, the drivers that are removed from a team in any given season go into the free agent pool. But do you mean people like Bottas, etc.? Senna's having a look up the inside of Hakkinen, and he's gotten the move done. We have Ferrari ahead of McLaren, just as we do further down the road as well.
Just focus on the driving.
We've broken DRS to those behind. So Colapinto and Lawson are fighting amongst themselves at the moment. Hakkinen is proving that that hard tyre really might well be a tyre to avoid here today if we possibly can. If we can run 2 sets of mediums and a set of softs, that is going to be preferable to having to run the hard tyre at all, I think. Either that, or we run the hard tyre in a soft stint length and run 2 sets of mediums. We'll see how this set of mediums do, and if they're doing okay, then we might switch not necessarily our stop times, but our stop compounds. There's going to be a lot of decision making strategically done on the fly today, I think. As has been the case in the first 2 Grand Prix of the season, we are best of the rest outside the top 4 teams. For the time being, just clinging on to a couple of those front-running cars rather than getting gapped by them. But Hakkinen's hard tyres are definitely a factor in that, because look where those at the very front are, already coming round to end sector 1 as we are just entering turn number 1.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can...
That was terrible, Chase. It would be a licensing thing, Sir Fox, and it wouldn't be decided on EA's side either. It would be FOM that would be making those decisions. And they are a bit rigid, shall we say, with how they let EA and Codemasters go about making the game. They're less rigid than they used to be, but they're still pretty rigid. driving pretty scrappily right now. Yeah, it'd be great to have 22 cars back on the grid IRL next year and 24 for my team on F126. That'd be really sick.
The car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now. Gap to your teammate behind, 14.0 seconds.
They do on Senna, not necessarily on anyone else. I could make a hard push to try and get past Hakkinen and get onto the back of Senna, and then try with battery etc. to get past Senna as well.
Seeing a lot of tyre deg now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look at it.
But I think that would just mean that we'd end up losing touch with the McLaren in front of him. And at the minute, Piastri's not that far down the road. I think with strategy, we could maybe... yeah, that's not going to work.
Understood. Copy that.
With strategy, we could maybe get Piastri today and maybe potentially finish as high as P6 if strategy can work in our favour. I'm going to try and push this medium set 19 laps if I can. Then I'll put the softs on. We'll take those as far as they'll go, and we'll try and run 2 sets of mediums rather than running a set of mediums and a set of hards. Pretty sure we've got a second set of mediums available to us.
Let's use overtake
Which
and
we
burn
do.
off some of this energy.
Got a new version of every single tyre available to us. Hakkönen's burnt a lot of battery there. He's actually got himself out of DRS range of us, so we're going to have to get that gap back now. Typical, the one lap I'm actually doing a piece of camera, not concentrating on my driving, and I lose DRS. Going to have to burn quite a bit of battery now. Time to go Rihanna again. Concentrate on the driving. Get myself back within range.
Back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
Yeah, you haven't missed much so far. We started 9th. We made a position, we lost a position, we're still running 9th. Pulling out DRS range again. Soft runners are starting to feel it. The gap to Senna is still the same, but the gap to Hakkönen is getting over DRS now towards the end of the lap. So Senna's going to become pretty vulnerable soon. And by soon, evidently, we mean now. Now I want to make sure that if Senna hangs on to the back of Hakkönen, I'm hanging on to the back of Senna too. I don't want to get left behind here. It's a wall chest. Yeah, no issues with tyres in their current form, Jack. But they're saying that there is going to be trouble later in the stint. Not saying that they weren't saying they're seeing high tyre deg now. They were saying we're seeing high tyre deg lap by lap. How are we, Jamie? Well, I hope, mate. Back within DRS. Gaps behind nice now. Hakkönen's still going, pulling the gap, but we are closing in on Senna here, showing that the soft tyre really doesn't show much life beyond 10 laps, really. Which may mean that we are forced to run the hard tyre.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by
I hope not.
21.0 seconds.
But I might be forced to run the hard tyre. That was terrible. That might have just cost me everything, not concentrating into turn 1. Honestly, whenever I do a piece to camera, I just lose 2 or 3 tenths a lap of race time. It kills me every time. Seeing Piastri fall back towards us now as well. The front 5 are gone, but 6th is still very much a possibility for us today if we can make tyre strategy work. Keep making mistakes whenever I do pieces to camera, but there needs to be some content in the video. Can't just be 53 laps of me running around not talking to anyone but getting a good finishing position. Doesn't make entertaining stream nor video content. Just sticking with these 3 in front is more than we've been able to do in Australia and in China. So far so good. Thank you for the bits, Danny. I'll read the message in a minute. Safety car. Not sure what for.
Good opportunity to pit. Keep it a bit longer than planned on the next tyres, but we can make it work. Just remember, we'll probably lose track position. Some information on Maloney for you. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring immediately.
Okay, so Maloney's out. Wants me to go softs next. Really? No. I'm going to go mediums next. Oh, I don't know what to do strategically here. We've done effectively a soft stint on these medium tyres. But we'd still have 5 or 6 more laps before we wanted to box. So if I was to box now, I'd have to go to hards, really. Which I wouldn't really want to do. But I can't box for another set of mediums because they won't get me far enough, and I'd end up having to still go to the hards at the end. I don't want to box for softs because I'd still end up having to go to hards at the end. If people in front box, I'll put on another set of mediums. It's great for those that have started on the soft tyre because they could just get their stop out and done now. Staying out isn't an option, really. That would just put me way down the pack. So it's either softs now and then hards at the end and hope that they last, or mediums now and then hards at the end and know that they'll last.
Copy that.
It's probably hards now. It's probably got to be the hard tyre now. Oh, I don't know what to do. Hards will do 25 laps, but at what cost? They're all going soft. Okay. Soft. They might be switching to a 3-stop. Soft would only get them to like lap 30, then they'd have to do 23 laps on a set of mediums, which is possible. They might be soft mediuming, or soft harding. I'm going to get the soft tyre as well then.
Slow down, your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
I'm going to get the softs.
Okay, off we go, back into the race.
It's probably not a great idea.
Faster than we were expecting.
But I think it's the best plan we have to stay with the group in front. And we're jumping Senna and Hakkinen in the pit stops.
Okay, stay clear of the
We're up
white
to
line on the
P7.
exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Oh, you love that. The McLaren of Hakkinen got stuck behind Piastri, and Senna got stuck in the box with the McLarens double stopping in front of him, so he physically couldn't pull out of the pit box at Ferrari. So we've gained 2 places there in the pit stops. That's massive. Now I really need to tippy-toe these tyres around and get them to go as far into this race as possible. So I'm going to go quite slowly here. I'll have hard set next at the moment. But we will try to get these tyres far enough so that we can do mediums again. We can get to lap, if we can get to lap 30-31 on this set of soft tyres, then we'll go to mediums. But it's going to be a big if. Everyone's on softs, apart from Hakkinen, who's gone hard to medium. Hakkinen's the only one that's not on a soft tyre. Maloney's DNF'd. No idea what happened to Zane. I think his engine just blew and he stopped in a precarious place on track. But I'm not sure for sure. We'll have to have a look at the post-race replay. Chat have already made note of lap 14 to see what happened to Maloney. So, actually, I can check the race director. That'll tell me what happened to Maloney. Terminal damage. Zane Maloney crashed out of this Grand Prix. Not mechanical failure. Terminal damage. So Maloney binned it. We will have to watch that back in the replay at the end of the race.
Okay, the McLaren driver's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 56.9. Piastri ahead. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.0 seconds. They're all fresh softs. Their tyres are just 1 lap old. We think they've got 1 more stop.
I think they're going to the mediums. But I think hards might be a better option for us. Bonus, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, mate. McLaren have a whole new floor this weekend, do they?
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead. Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this
here we
lap.
go. I wasn't
Let's
sure
make
it
sure
would.
those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
I wasn't sure it would be in this lap, but it is, and we're off again. Resuming from P7 with Mika Hakkinen having lost 2 positions, ourselves having gained 2 positions, and Senna still exactly where he was. Game on then. We're probably going to try and soft medium
Okay,
from here
clear.
if we can. But if we have to use the hard tyres, then so be it.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. There's a new...
Tried to aim the other side of him, didn't get it right. You're new to the F125 world. How do you remove braking assists? It doesn't show in the assist settings. Braking assist is here. It should show in the braking settings, in the assist settings for you, mate. It should show in assists. And then ABS is obviously a different thing entirely, but it's I have it on personally. You've tried to join the VIP Patreon, but it just says try again later. You've tried 4 times. Give it 24 hours or so, you get to. There's no massive rush. We're not going to be creating the characters till I get back from holiday next week. So you've got a few days to for it to figure itself out. Thank you for the follow, Max.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
We've got DRS on Piastri, and we are out of DRS range of Senna behind for the moment. Hakkönen's going to have a look at him here. So it's going to cost them more time. And Senna and that Ferrari have not clicked at the beginning of this season. It's not very quick in it. Mika Hakkönen in that McLaren is very quick around Suzuka, we're finding. Sennon's not very quick in your save either, is he not, Belsky? I am very much in a McLaren sandwich here. Baked bean flavour bread. And I'm the mustard in the middle. Hakkinen having a look up the inside at turn 1, but he's decided against it. He is the fastest car outside of the top 5 right now, Mika Hakkinen. And I am making mistakes trying to stay ahead of him. Yellow flags behind us, and a Williams is now retiring.
Green flag.
Try and get back to Piastri now. Got plenty of battery though. We'll do it. The pace that Hakkinen is showing makes me actually think maybe the hards are the way to go. Because after the softer compounds burn through their initial great grip, just being on the harder compound, whichever harder compound it ends up being, seems to be more beneficial. Poor run out of spoon, evidently. Trying to burn battery here to catch up to Piastri, but I'm just losing more and more time. I'm going to burn even more battery to try and get within DRS, and it's not going to work. Hakkinen's going to have me through DRS here, and there's not really much I can do about it. Just going to have to try and stick with Mika here.
Come on, you know what to do.
Making too many mistakes, trying to keep pace with Piastri. Try and stick with the other McLaren instead. And take us back to Piastri. Such a technical circuit that you don't concentrate for a split second. You lose half a second in race time. So if you will forgive me, I'm going to shut up and drive again. I haven't, Jamie, no. Feel free to tweet me it. Hakkinen's going to go for Piastri this lap. We have DRS. Mika Hakkinen is showing some real pace. Did that Williams get going again? Or did he retire? He got going again. Albon. Fair enough. Front wing damage. Okay. Williams spun, yeah. Hamilton retired, Thomas, in this save.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Go away, Ayrton.
Tyre condition still looking good.
So much tyre spin. Oh, mate, this is so annoying.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
I think we're going to switch to the hard tyre on about lap 28. And then try and do 25 laps on the hard to the end. Don't think the medium makes it for me. Or rephrase, I don't think the soft makes it far enough to make a medium work. So I think I switch to the hard tyre early. Try and get as much of an undercut as I can on fresh new tyres. And then just fight my corner on the hard tyres. Compared to what I presume everyone else will be on the mediums at the end of the race. My tyre wear is just too high here, really. Unfortunately. I'd have to go to at least lap 31 on these soft tyres if we wanted to run a medium set to the end. And well, I'm already 24% on the front left after 7 laps of full speed running, and there are at least 8 laps of full pace running left between now and then, so I'm going to have to box on 28 for hards, I think. No DRS here either. Mika Hakkinen is already on the back of Charles Leclerc. Outrageous pace from the Finn. I followed it in the centre off then. Too busy watching what they were doing in front. I did the same bloody thing. Get back to him if we can. Yellow flags in front. I think Max Verstappen is retiring for a 3rd straight race. If it was Max in P1, that's what's happening. Either that or he's spun. Still not moving. Or is he? Max is now moving. He's binned it. Max has binned it on the exit of Spoon. It's just was sat in the middle of the bloody racetrack. Now he's waiting for other traffic. He's starting to go. Max is back up and running. Well, he's retired twice already this season, Max. And now he's put himself out of the lead this time, but is still able to continue on. He's gone from 1st to 4th, and now has Charles Leclerc and Mika Hakkinen very close for comfort.
To the car in front, 2.0 seconds.
Send yours over. No, killer. Thank you for the follow, Rada. These tyres had it. Absolutely had it. Definitely going hards next.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.3 seconds.
Tyres are gone. Absolutely gone.
Okay, you're dropping a few tenths per lap to the car ahead. They're just edging away.
I'm in the box now.
Okay,
These tyres
we can
have
take
just
you
had it.
this lap. Okay, gap to the car in front.
Nearly 40%.
2.9 seconds.
Softs aren't the one. Gonna need the hards to take us to the end from here. We're in. We're calling it. Undercut time. Oh, press the wrong button. It's gonna be a slightly slow pit stop, hopefully not a completely botched one. That'll do.
Right, let's go.
That'll
Come on.
do.
That stop wasn't great. We've lost some time there.
Oh, I'm gonna come out in traffic, aren't I? I was hoping to maybe come out between the Alpine and the RB, but to be fair, we're coming out significantly behind that group, actually.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this.
A little bit of
compound.
free air. A little bit of free air to come out into. Right, this set of tyres has to get us to the end unless there's another safety car. In which case we've got another set of new mediums to go to.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Right, time to take Behrman. And then get after the group in front. It's going to be difficult to work our way through that group in front because they're all scrapping so hard with one another. They're not going to see me coming. Thankfully, Doohan is on his own a little bit.
Just focus on the driving.
Can't afford to make mistakes now, says. Just get yourself as far down the road as possible on these hard tyres as you can. And pray for the best at the end of the race. Something I've been asking for, Obi-Wan. Not seen any inclination of them wanting to do it yet, though. How quickly we are or aren't able to see off this group in front could decide our race. Really need to get through as soon as possible. It was a bit of a desperate move. Didn't quite work. I mean, I didn't hit Hajar. I felt nothing in the controller. Excuse me, Jack. I have not got time to be wasting, pal. Even the hard tyres are going to struggle to go to the end. We've got a McLaren in the pits. I think he's going to be going to the hard tyre as well, to be fair. From here, surely. It's going to be Piastri too. It's not going to be Hakkinen on his tyres. He's right at the back of Antonelli now. He's even dropped Leclerc.
Right,
Piastri is on the
1.6 seconds.
I'm not sure yet. He's right there. Do a switch back on Doohan, albeit a bit rudely. Piastri's gone to the mediums. They're going to have to go a long way. It's a big ask of a medium tyre. Oh my god. Has Hajar got wing damage? Because he does not take these corners well at all. I want to get after Piastri. Really. Nah, it's just too ambitious. No, evidently not, Jack. I want to get past Hajar so I can get after Piastri. So I'm going to go on up the inside of the hairpin. This time we do make it stick. I'm hoping my teammate can back Piastri up here. We might be able to close in on the McLaren. Just Get me some DRS on that McLaren,
The car
please.
ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Okay, which one of them I get DRS on? I just want DRS. Right, Victor, out the way, pal. He's not going to get out of the way. He's going to be firmly in my way in the first sector.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Get Martins into the hairpin as well. Just... He sees me coming, leaves room, like he sees me coming here, turns away, and then turns back into me again. Fuck it. I'll just sit behind him. Don't worry about including that, Chris. It's just me getting frustrated now. The vote for what save we do next on FC Desroy goes live today at 3 PM.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
I'm going to try and time it so that we get DRS and an overtake done here. So we're behind doing the DRS zone and then up the inside of the chicane to get the move done. Aaron is in front of Piastri at the minute and hopefully holding him up. Although
Okay, gap to the car
that's
ahead,
not lasting long.
2.3 seconds.
Piastri's gone. He's just gotten through the traffic so much easier than I have. I'm not going to be able to catch Oscar. All the while, I think we're still eating into the time of the others that are probably also going to the medium tyre, to be fair. Or are they? Can they go to another set of softs? They could go to another set of softs, these guys, couldn't they? If they've got them, obviously. Hakkinen's now up to bloody second. Blimey, he's flying! Absolutely flying. Well, they've gone soft, soft, medium. I've gone medium, soft, hard. There's still some positions to be made here and points to be had, but I was hoping to maybe, especially after the safety car, challenge for a P5, maybe even. But it's taken so long to work our way through this traffic, and Piastri's just gotten away so far down the road. I think we're looking probably at a P8 or 9 again. They are in the box now. Well, we're going to get DRS off the back of Aaron, who hopefully is going to go into the pits here and get out of the bleeding way. Thank you. Well, just not making anywhere near as much time as I hoped we would. Not even close to as much time as I hoped we would. We'll barely come out in front of Stroll. who was right with us when we boxed.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.4 seconds.
Fighting our way through the traffic has completely killed our undercut. Senna's come out and he's still got a 5-second gap in front of us. Traffic has ensured that we will finish no higher than 9th, I think, today. Still a long way to go. But I think 9th is probably as high as we get without some further assistance.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. You need to slow down before hitting the corners, we don't want to get a penalty. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 4.0 seconds.
Yes, killer. Good, Arnie, thank you for the follow, mate.
Back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done. The gap's currently about 6 seconds to the next car. Let's see if we can reduce it when we can.
Yeah, not going to happen. Good. We have got a fight on our hands. It's not much of a fight at the minute.
8.6 seconds.
We're going to have to scrap to stay in the points here. Fighting hard with Lance Stroll. And there's Liam Lawson, who stopped for softs not long ago.
27.2 seconds.
He's still trying his best to close in on us. So there's no guarantee at the minute that we will even score any points, let alone the 2 that we're in for with a 9th place position here. Those in front have just been too quick. Ultimately, I might well have stopped slightly too early for my hards. That said, Piastri stopped significantly earlier than the others for his mediums.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
But Senna is glued to the back of the McLaren. And, well, similarly, Stroll and me. And Lawson is just chomping the time out from the 2 of us. This has gone from what was a pretty straightforward race to one that offered maybe some promise with the safety car and then us clinging on closer to the McLaren, the Ferrari, to now something that's actually worse than it was pre-safety car. Safety car changed everything for the better, and then it got bad again. So thank you, Mr. Maloney, my former employee, for ruining my race plan. Go on, Lance. We're worried about staying ahead of Lawson at the minute and ensuring we get something rather than nothing.
Come on, you can win that place back.
%20 wear on the front left already. No tyre. Doesn't matter whether it's the soft, the medium or the hard. No tyre is lasting very well for us here at all.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres. Tyre condition still looking good.
Too busy looking at the mini-map. Trying to figure out if I boxed for mediums, where I'd come out. Just watched the last episode of the RTG, did you, Dylan? We're not doing a silent stream, Brits, you know, but I'm concentrating as hard as I can to try and stick with Stroll to stand a chance of maybe getting him back. Yes, Beverson, we'll be doing Bahrain after this.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.8 seconds. The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Back off, Lawson. Liam Lawson's arrived. This would be us out of the points. Rephrase. This is us out of the points.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
He's positioned his car brilliantly so that I can't attack. Now, of the two, of Lawson and Stroll, it'll be Lawson whose tyres die the faster.
Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Mine are already pretty gone though themselves. I have to hope that Lawson just falls off a cliff before the end of the race. Lap 44 of 53. We still have 10 laps to go, which is a long way for everybody on everyone's set of tyres. I could box again for mediums. It would take me down to 14th. I don't know, as I'd stand a chance of catching Lawson. I'd need to be 2 seconds a lap faster for the rest of the whole race and get my way past some traffic.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
I mean, at the minute, I'm not scoring any points. So the choice is either hope that their tyres die faster than mine for the remainder of the race, unlikely, or box for mediums and try and get the gap back, also unlikely. So I don't really know what to do, but I'm going to have to make a decision soon, because the longer I leave it to pit, the less time I'm going to have to try and get that gap back. So I'm going to ask chat. Chat! Box for mediums with 9 laps to go, or stay out and hope for the best? Thank you for the follow, Flex. Appreciate it, pal. Welcome to the channel, dude. You beat me to it, ads. I'm not going to box and DNF. No chance. Everybody in chat is saying stay out. So, so stay out is what we're going to do. We shall stay out. Hope to get Liam Lawson back to get a single World Championship point when we pray his soft tyres really dive off a cliff edge. There is still the chance of points. Pointer. Singular. I don't think Stroll comes back towards us before the end, but you never know. True, there may always be a lucky retirement in front of us too. I mean, we've clung on and we are closing the gap on Stroll again. I mean, maybe it's not such a wild idea that we could still finish in P9. You going defensive or not? No? Okay, I'll drop you inside you then. Lawson with a switchback. Side by side here through sector 1 at Suzuka. Lawson concedes the position. Well, that's us back in the points then. Now, can we stay ahead of Lawson? Part 1. Part 2. Can we catch Stroll again? Is the decision to hard tyres actually going to still work in our favour come the end of the race? That gap to Stroll is coming down again. I don't think a safety car would do us any favours here at the minute. Sam, thank you for leaving your comment on the stream, mate. Comment on the stream. Comment on the Patreon. Yeah, for some reason I don't believe you, Logan. But I appreciate the apology nonetheless.
And gap to the car in front, 2.4 seconds. We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Hello. Liam Lawson. Oh, scrapping with me is what's happening. Well, inside one lap, outside the next. We hold on to P10, but scrapping with Lawson is costing us P9. I should have used more battery too. To be honest, I got a bit complacent. And I thought, right, we're past Lawson. He's not a concern now. And then didn't use any battery down the main straight. And all of a sudden, zip, zip, zoom he goes with his DRS and he's past me. His soft tyres aren't so dead yet that he's not still a threat. So, concentration pants back on. There's still going to be 6 laps to go when we cross the line. Stroll is still catchable. But we've got to actually do it. We're not going to get lapped, so we are going to the end. And Verstappen, after completely screwing himself by spinning, is now right behind his teammate and going for the win. .2 to Stroll. We need half a second a lap, basically. So let's count it down. 5 laps, 3.2 seconds.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.2 seconds.
Never mind. Apparently it's not the same in everyone's save, Tom. Remember when it was 5 laps to go and there was 3.2 seconds? Well, Stroll's still that far ahead. Concentration pants are rearward facing. We're not going to catch Stroll. We could get caught by Lawson still, who's hanging on with those soft tyres. Points are still points. But we have to make sure we finish inside them. So far this season, a 7th, a 9th, and hopefully a 10th. That really would be a streak to continue. Thank you for the follow, Top. Yeah, exclamation mark assists. Oh, fucking, I'm supposed to read the chat. I'm playing on controller, Top, yeah. tyres are worn, to say the very least.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, I have ABS on and I have an automatic gearbox. Everything else is done by me.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 33.
He's going to the outside this time, Lawson. He's going to make it stick. I'm going to try and use my extra grip to hold on, though. Proper scrap, this one. And if there's anyone that's going to get their elbows out, it's going to be Liam Lawson, isn't it? You know what reputation he has in real life. He is a scrapper and a fighter. And he's scrapping and he's fighting. And so far, if he times it right, he could nab a World Championship point for his efforts. Glad you're enjoying it, Top. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. You just broke your wheel. Stop reading chat, Ches, and drive. Right. Apologies. Lawson's going to be with me every lap to the end now. My tyres are really, really feeling it. And he is going to be sniffing the whole time. I'm going to save battery.
The pace is strong.
I don't mind sitting behind him for a lap to try and take him back on the final lap. If we're ahead out of spoon 2 on lap 53 and I've got some battery left, then I think we can get a World Championship point today. But it's all about where and when we choose to make this next overtake.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Because the line comes up quick when you come out the chicane, so you need to be ahead into the chicane, really. Might be a case of using all of our battery out of spoon 2 to try and overtake into the chicane. And we're going to have to get very aggressive with it too. He has positioned his car excellently into that chicane previously to stop me from being able to overtake. So we might have to dummy him a bit to be able to get it done. And Daniel Ricciardo-esque on the brakes. I think it will be possible to try and overtake him into the chicane on the last lap, provided we keep ourselves clean and calm until then.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Yuki holds off Max Verstappen to win behind us. Literally not far away from getting lapped. We are the last car to not get lapped. And by doing so, we have ourselves the chance of getting past Liam Lawson and into the points to keep the streak at the beginning of the season for Nico Hülkenberg going. He's a very consistent point scorer in real life. This is why we chose to look to sign him. We have half a lap to try and make it 3 from 3 this season. Got to be clean through Spoon. Good Spoon 1. A decent Spoon 2. 90% of battery. He's burning all of his, I'm burning all of mine. Who's got enough? Who's got the brakes and the bravery to throw up the inside of the chicane, get it stopped, keep it on track, within track limits, to take the position and the point. Oh, it could have been a plane crash. It's not, it's a point.
Okay, pick
That
up
was
rubber and bring it home.
just on the fringes of legality or not.
I was pretty clean and I drove well, I think.
1 World Championship point for Nico Hülkenberg. 1 World Championship point. By about that much inside track limits on the outside of the chicane. Lawson tried the switchback but didn't have the traction to do it on his worn softs. But fair play to Yuki for getting the job done. A win for him. Second for Max Verstappen by 1.2 seconds. And then, well, look at third, fourth and fifth. Within 3 seconds separating those chasing the podium. Charles Leclerc 6th, Piastri 7th. Only 2.4 seconds between Piastri and Senna. Stroll in the end, a full 5.5 seconds really between ourselves and he in 9th. But we gave it our all. I do want to have a look and see what happened in the 14th lap that caused the safety car before we go anywhere. And it was on lap 14, and it was Maloney that did something. What was it that Maloney did that brought the safety car out? Because it said terminal damage. So I'm very curious to see what terminal damage... Oh, okay. So Maloney comes around the second turn, bins it, but keeps his foot pinned. Rather than trying to brake and to stop the car from pirouetting, he keeps his foot pinned and actually drives himself into the wall, where he then loses a wheel. And that's what brought out the safety car. Deary me, Mr. Maloney. That is not great from you. But have been there myself, so I won't judge too much. I used all of my repair allowance, unfortunately. Fan sentiment goes up a little bit, but not really moving too much at the moment. No changes in livery for now. We will not be that far away from unlocking a different version of a logo for a sponsor we already have, but we will have no new sponsors yet, I don't believe, at this stage. We've got an event in the personnel facility. We can up the workforce hire rate or not. I mean, yes, we need to. We need those people on board. It's not long to go until the Bahrain Grand Prix, so we'll just do the fan rating boost there. Messages, points on the board, is what it will say. Our rivalry is intensifying. Aston Martin just 3 points behind us. Significant fan rating awarded upon victory. We need to ensure that we win that rivalry, and then we might actually get ourselves up to fan rating number 5. Plenty of stuff to be researched and developed. That's another upgrade there. We now can't do anything else on the aero side. We can do the brakes, and then this is the last one we can do on the chassis side. We can't do anything else on the powertrain side, and only one more left on durability. So we are literally now as progressed and as developed as we possibly can be without being in the third phase of our parts development and our faculties. So we absolutely need to spend the money, but we've been spending the money, to be fair. It's not like we haven't spent money on upgrading the car. We just haven't quite, on upgrading the departments, we just haven't quite gotten to the point where we can improve them so much so that we're able to... hello, thank you, Crypto Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's got 62. Martin has 63. That's weird. I equipped it to Hulkenberg. It's gone on Martin's car. That's strange. We are just behind Williams and Ferrari, supposedly. Just ahead of Aston Martin, still in the performance index, and still 6th in that progress chart. Can't do anything else on this front yet. We need to get into phase 3. I'm not going to be able to upgrade anything else until we get into phase 3, which is a long way away yet, I think. We need the aero breakthrough and we need the chassis breakthrough, and it's a long way away at the moment. We're going to be stalling a little bit in this second season and potentially falling slightly further backwards towards some of our rivals before we have the opportunity to then start moving forwards again.
We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research.
That's excellent.
Let's get that in motion.
Nothing else can be researched, but is there room to develop anything else? There is, but I don't have anything to fill that slot. So no, ultimately there isn't room to develop anything else. So that will be us then as we head towards the... well, actually, it's something on the personnel side gone through. It has. So we can improve on the personnel side a bit more. We can start to improve our second driver again. I might go for pace again. Martin has been getting quicker with the pace improvements, so let's do that again. So pace there. Pit crew level training is going to pass in a single day, but I think we're on the weekend of the Bahraini Grand Prix. Indeed we are. That will be for us in the next episode though. So do join me in episode 4 of season 2 for the Bahraini Grand Prix. Thank you very much for your support on episode 3. We just kept the point streak going and we pray that it continues into Bahrain as well. I'll see you then. Let's save that footage. F1, S2, 3, Japan, part 2. Because of course we recorded practice and the qualifying session yesterday. Now we will have enough time to get the full Bahraini weekend in, I believe, which is excellent. Let me set that to upload for editor Chris. I'm going to go and quickly grab the meal deal I bought from the shop earlier whilst calling the office down and having a quick toilet break. And then we will go straight to the Bahraini Grand Prix. So go and grab yourself a drink and a snack of your own. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll go racing once more. autocorrect. Right, so at Suzuka, at Suzuka, I didn't see how much fuel we had left. Oh no, it's a safety car, so inaccurate. And then Bahrain was balanced with. Oh, Bahrain was quite a tired fuel drinker as well by the looks of things then. So we'll have to keep a keen eye on this then. Chicken mayo, cheese and onion, original Lucozade. That's what we went with today. It's dangerous going out for water early in the morning because I just end up buying food. Spending money I don't really have. If there's one thing I don't really mind spending money on, it's food. And what Nico Williams did, as in sign a new contract. What did you go for, Adam? It was a 10-year contract apparently. Not sure yet, Daniel. We get back from holiday on the Friday. I should imagine I'll be live on the Sunday. But we'll wait and see. Chicken salad, Scotch egg, white monster. I had no barbecue chicken once, sadly. So we'll just have to wait and see. Tommy Asu's had his contract terminated with Arsenal by mutual agreement. Yeah. I mean, he's every right to want to be registered, but Barca had to rely on the government to be able to register Dani Olmo, didn't they? Swedish driver in FP1 in the Red Bull today. Who's that, Daniel? Oh, Arvid Lindblad. Nice. He's supposed to be pretty good, isn't he, Arvid Lindblad? You think Rashford to Barca, really? Now that I really would be surprised to see. Who was the last Englishman to play for Barcelona? Gary Lineker? Has anyone else, any other Englishman played for Barcelona since Gary Lineker? Englishmen tend to end up at Real Madrid, don't they? Bellingham, Beckham, Owen, Woodgate, McManaman, etc. Trent, obviously most recently. No, I don't think of another Englishman to play for Barca since Lineker. When does everyone start? 1:30? Presumably. Yeah. They're tired so late. Then FP2's at 4, right? Oh, Dino Bogdanovic is Swedish as well. I didn't realise he was Swedish. I saw he was in the car last week. I didn't know Dino was. Swedish as well. Dino wouldn't strike me as a very Swedish first name, and Bogdanovic doesn't strike me as a very Swedish surname either. More Eastern European than Scandinavian. Lindblad is British Swedish, is he? Thank you for the follow, DSTP. Welcome to the channel, mate. We'll be racing again shortly. Just finishing my sandwich. Let's head to the desert, shall we? Afternoon, Tawonga. How are we, lad? I don't really have any interest in cycling at all, I'm afraid, DSTP. Sorry, dude. It's not something I know anything about. Change the thing behind me to say Bahrain Grand Prix. I do have FP1 on TV above me, yes. Me, FP1 and the cricket all on at the same time. Right, let's record, shall we? Welcome back to the F125 My Team Save on the Chesnoid Plays channel. We are round 4 of Season 2. We're off to the desert for the first time this season for the Bahrain International Grand Prix. A race that we didn't actually do that well at last year, I want to say. I think like we were quite poor in Bahrain last season. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, 18th in Bahrain for Martin last year. Not ideal for us down there, or across there, I guess. It's to the east, isn't it? Not sure what to make of Bahrain. Hopefully setup can be better than it was last season. The car is certainly better than it was last season, but we have been slowly moving backwards with our competitiveness so far this season, haven't we? 7th, then 9th, then 10th. Although, to be fair, we would have been 10th in China if Max Verstappen hadn't retired. And we would have been 8th in Australia if Max Verstappen hadn't retired. But still, I want to keep the streak going. Really badly want to keep the streak going. There's only McLaren, Ferrari, Red Bull and Mercedes drivers above us in the championship. We are best of the rest. And we hope to remain best of the rest for as long as bleeding possible. So we're going to go the balanced tyre setup or tyre allocation for the Bahraini Grand Prix. And fingers crossed, things will go well for us under the lights this year. Do drop the video a like, of course, as ever. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more content this season. Hopefully, that support can whoosh us to another top 10 finish. Whoosh. First time watching you live, been a fan of the RTGs for years. I appreciate the support. Thank you, mate. Good to see you here on stream as well. We'll be back recording FC content when I get back from holiday next week. Dry in Bahrain. Thank the Lord for that. Now playing? Why are you now playing? You're not now playing. What was that? Amazon saying they've delivered something. Oh no, stuff's coming today.
Between 3:30 and 6:30.
Right. Let's get a practice, shall we? Actually, what? Put the older parts in for practice. Can leave the gearbox. We get a gearbox for every bloody round, don't we? Goethe track.
The original desert destination, Bahrain, awaits us, as does a weekend of action. Plenty for the teams and drivers to get to grips with during practice.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
A radio check. A setup a check. Bear with. Just going to load the Bahraini one and double check it with SRC. Where, of course, we got all of our setups from for every round of the championship. Oh, it's changed a bit. Okay. Make sure we're as competitive as possible. Hopefully this will ensure that we are a little bit more competitive. Of course, we get all of our setups from Sim Racing Centre. Ads has already put the link in the chat very kindly. If you'd like to get some setups of your own for Formula One or for any of the other primary racing games, then you can do so over on Sim Racing Centre, and the discount code Chesnoid will get you a teeny bit of a little discount. Right. Fuel management on the hard. Mediums don't last that much longer, do they, than the softs? It's always weird driving. Not only is it weird driving Bahrain during the day, it's also weird that they've got the lights turned on during the day. Why are all the floodlights lit in bright sunshine? Pay attention to this. Surely they should turn the lights off during the day sessions, right? We need to get thumbnail images for Japan as well. Steady. We have to do this on lap 2, really, aren't we? Ooh. She's a little bit unbalanced at the minute. Might just be my driving and getting used to the track. Yeah, we're going to need to tweak the setup here. I've taken, to be fair, quite significant downforce out. I think I'm going to need some more rear downforce. car a bit more balanced. She's a bit snap happy at the back. You got full wet quali in Singapore. At least it's only quali. Could be worse. Right, let's try that instead. Let me just save that quickly. Do the old waste strategy. Yeah, same, Ranu. A full wet entire weekend at Singapore is an absolute time sink and sweat fest. Chasing a Haas here at the minute. That's much more stable. Much more stable. Doesn't make that much of a tweak, but all it takes is a little nudge in one direction or the other. I should have broke early there. What it takes is a little nudge in one direction or the other to really find the balance. And once the car is perfectly balanced, then you can really start to get about chasing those lap times. Very early there, Resty Bestie. Steady on now. Aaron in the Sauber instead of Hulkenberg. Put the battery on too soon. Not great in terms of lap time here at the minute. I say I'm not very good on lap time, and then I'm 6/10 up, although we've really slowed down this back straight. Supposedly, anyway. Car feels stable. I feel lightning fast though. Nearly did a Mazepin then. See, at this part of the track, we're fast on the Delta in a straight line, but then down the straight towards the final corner and out of the final corner, we're apparently really slow. I don't know whether it's anticipating me using battery at those parts of the lap and I'm not. Maybe that's a factor for it. was just poor. I'm not great at Bahrain. You may have noticed.
Okay, test
Consistent lap
complete,
time
and that
wise,
was a
but
really good job indeed. We got a lot of
not very
valuable
quick.
information out of that. Well done.
tyre wear apparently is alright though, even despite some shaky moments there. Okay. They have a giant Lando stand, do they? Well, Max Verstappen has his own grandstand, so why not the Lando Stando? You know? The Lando Stander. We are indeed in Bahrain, Ubaid. Also, can I have a toe to the line, please? I need it. I need it! No!
Okay, we haven't hit our program targets.
Okay.
Come in and take a look at the data, and if we have time, we'll rerun the program.
No, it's okay. Don't rerun the program. I know I'm just not very good. I don't know whether I feel fast enough here or not.
What an incredible practice session that was.
Probably not. Ow. Note to self, don't kick desk. Wow, oh. not have optimum fuel usage, apparently. Bahrain has always traditionally been a circuit that you tend to drink quite a bit of fuel up. Ah, you bastard. Spinning. You son of a bitch. I don't have enough time. How are we, Ronald? All well, I hope, mate. Beep 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 beep. We never used to get stuff fail in practice, in quick practice, but we're getting quite a lot of failures today. Practice is done. The car feels alright, but I wouldn't say I feel massively confident of being that fast, really. I've taken some downforce out from last year because we were getting mugged on the straights quite a bit at this stage last year. Obviously, when you first start on my team, the car is very draggy anyway, so it's probably safe to presume that you're going to get mugged down most straights, but hopefully we can be a bit more competitive in a straight line this season now that we've got some upgrades on the car and we've adjusted the strategy, adjusted the setup, sorry, accordingly. But it's not been incredible. It's really genuinely not been an incredible practice session. I don't know as I'll make Q3 here. Exclamation mark plan, Britzy, shows you what's going to happen in any given stream.
As the sun goes down, the speeds go up. It's almost time to get underway for this shootout for the fastest time and the best possible grid position for tomorrow's race. Let's get on with it. It's qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Ella, Nika.
Radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
Alright, we did a 27, was it 27.5 in practice? Thanks for following, Raw Keezer. Welcome to the channel, mate. How are we, Joshua? Welcome to the stream on YouTube, pal. Oh, haha. Alright, early 26s then. Yikes. And Liam Lawson is turning up in that Williams. Very much so. It was a big run for our money for points in Japan.
Clear the garage, please. Cars
And he's
ready to
qualifying
leave.
very well at the minute.
We've been pushed down to P22. Okay, there's 2 minutes left in this session and we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us.
Full distance Monaco right now for you, is it, Connor? We removed Monaco this season. I don't like it. I'm not very good at it, so I'm not going to do it. Doing Austria in reverse instead. Here we go. Qualifying lap number 1. Pressed Y too soon. There we go. Least favourite track's definitely Monaco to drive. I don't know what my favourite track would be. I like Silverstone, I like Spa, I like Qatar.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
We shouldn't be P22 much longer though, Mark. Gonna run out of battery here though, run out of deployment, but we get across the line in a 27.6, which is only a tenth slower than we did in practice, and it's good enough for P8 in Q1. Take it for now. We know we can go a little quicker, but it is only a little quicker. And 1.2 seconds off Yuki in the mid-26s. Alright, it's still not bad. Teammate is out this time and not through to Q2. Both Saubers out, both V-Carbs out. Franco Colapinto and my teammate. No, I don't like Miami either, to be fair. Moilodo, thank you for the follow, mate. And MC versus 2024.
Okay, give me a
Welcome
quick
to the
radio
channel,
check,
mate.
please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Meow. 25? Fucking hell, Max. Chill your bean, boy.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set. Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16. Two minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
Here we go. Bit deep there. Managed battery slightly better this lap. Still not great, but only ran out of deployment just before the line. I see double digits, but it might be a P10. It is. We sneak into Q3. The streak continues for the second race in a row. A 27.7, so slower again. 27.5 in practice, 27.6 Q1, 27.7 Q2. I need to find some time. I mean, I'm 2 seconds slower than Max Verstappen there, which is quite absurd, really. He's 7.5 tenths faster than anybody else. Charles Leclerc is out in the Ferrari, though. That is a big surprise. The big shock of qualifying. Other than that, it's probably what you would have expected, really. Probably be P9 or P10 for me.
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
We all do a bank lap. Good. It's only a bank club anyway, isn't it? He's not a problem. Looking at the telly. Charles goes fastest. Lewis purple sector 1 though. Ferrari were strong in Austria, weren't they? I expect they'll be strong at Silverstone as well. Lewis has abandoned the lap. purple sector 1, but now he's abandoned the lap. Has he got a problem with the car? Looks like he might have a problem with the car. Jose Mourinho, Jose Mourinho, Jose Mourinho. Need a points redemption to have you turn off your TV and hide the chat. Yeah, you're right. Was that a problem for Hamilton, or was he just did he just abandon the lap? The car looked like it had really heavy steering. Russell goes P2. 68 milliseconds off Charles. Nico Hülkenberg. Oh, someone's right on the apex of cops there. That is not great for Alex Albon. It's Paul Aron. Yeah, it's not where you're supposed to position the car, mate. Not ideal, that. I've seen a couple of recent pics of Danny Rick. Yeah, he was playing paddle with George, I think, Orlando. Big old bushy bird, suits him. Oh, Bortoletto did a whoopsie. Was that Cops? Coming out of Cops, he's just completely dropped it and done a 360. Not going to do your tyres any good, that, mate. Full-on Aussie Outback appearance, yeah. Not wrong. We're on new tyres, aren't we? Yeah.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Here's an onboard from Bortoletto. Actually, it's an aerial shot. Round Cops. Yeah, just lost it on the exit curb. Full 720, and he's back. I've not watched Squid Game. No, I've never watched a single episode. Took his parents to Wimbledon the other day. Apparently, it was as kind and approachable as ever to fans. Yeah, no, that's just Danny Rick, though, isn't it? That's just him as a human being. Daniel Avocado. He ripped my controller off the wall. no idea if Max is going to go to Mercedes or not. I would be absolutely fascinated if he does. Our Q3 lap is on course to be our fastest of the weekend, I think. But not by much. It's a 27.3. It is my fastest lap of the weekend. It's the first actual radio call I've had in quali from Nico. It just says, good job. My fastest ever lap of this weekend puts me 5/10 off 9th.
As we head into the Grand Prix.
Oh. So, we're going to have to really work our socks off to find some World Championship points this weekend, I think. That was a larger gap than I anticipated to those at the top end. Or those in front of me, directly in front of me. Albon and Gasly, I think it was, wasn't it? Or Lawson, one of the two. I think the streak might be over. We did have our, like we say, we did have our weakest performance of the season to that point in Bahrain last season. And I don't think it's going to get any better. I don't use traction control, no. Thank you for the follow, Saint Melon and Lalol. Welcome to the channel, guys. You reckon Max to Merc, Kimi to Haas, and Ocon to Cadillac? Oh yeah, Max is definitely in talks with other teams, specifically Mercedes. No one's denied it. No one's confirmed it, but no one's denied it. George has apparently been talking to other teams as well.
The stage is
Rumoured,
set for
all
another
rumoured, of course.
enthralling race here in the Kingdom of Bahrain. A Ferrari stronghold in years gone by. Will they be able to add to their record today? We go racing today around the 3.36 miles of the magnificent Bahrain International Circuit, with 15 corners and 2 good passing opportunities into turns 1 and 4. Keep an eye out. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race.
We haven't seen any penalties thus far this
George
season.
will begin today's event
George
in pole
on
position.
pole.
And
I hadn't
Max
actually
Verstappen
tweaked
lines
that
up alongside.
when we were in Q3 there. I was
Looking
so
down the rest of the
concerned with
grid,
where I
we
was and
have
how far away from
Hakkinen,
everyone else I was.
Tsunoda,
I didn't notice
Oscar
that
Piastri,
Mick Hakkinen put in
and
a
Albon.
stonking lap there.
Lawson,
We start 8th.
Rosberg,
Well, there hadn't been any penalties
Hamilton,
thus far this
and
season.
Ayrton
Senna's taken a penalty here at the
Leclerc,
beginning of Bahrain.
Dillon,
Leclerc obviously was out
Esteban
earlier in
Ocon,
Q2.
and Stroll.
So both Ferraris start
Antonelli,
behind us. Antonelli
Hadjar,
takes a penalty and starts
Victor
15th as
Martins,
well.
and
So that's
Franco
our 2
Colapinto,
positions earned
Aaron
up to P8.
Bortoleto, Maloney,
I'm
and Pierre Gasly
not
picks up
massively
the final
confident,
grid
though,
and
of
striding into
bringing home points here this weekend. It's going to be a real struggle.
Okay.
He reckons I should go hard, medium, soft.
Radio check.
Actually, he reckons my personalised tyre wear's
Okay,
decent.
here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Medium, medium, soft would supposedly be quicker. But it's still wanting me to go hard, medium, soft, which is odd. Lots of soft runners in front. And mainly soft runners behind as well. Eek. Definitely don't go on the hard tyre then, Ches, unless you want to get completely dropped. Let's start on the mediums. And we'll see how far they go. We can always go medium hard if we need to. I don't fancy the softs going that far though, quite frankly. So it might be a medium hard race or a medium hard medium. We'll see how the first stint goes on that set of medium tyres. But I'm going to have to put 4 laps worth of extra fuel in. And, well, we'll just have to wait and see how we do it. It is a bit of a drinker here, fuel-wise. So we're probably going to need all of that 4 laps worth of extra fuel. And the medium tyre isn't that much better than the soft in terms of its durability. Starting P8, expecting probably to finish in the teens here, I think. That's how little confidence I have. Chat. Time for you to have a prediction. I'm going to say, do I score points? Does the streak continue, or do I not score points? Does the streak not continue? We'll have a quick toilet break, and then we will go racing. What are we saying? What way have you guys voted? Just have a look. Oh, the faith in me has never been lower. Yakov's voted for me to get points, but he's put no money behind it whatsoever. And then basically everyone else has said, Nachos, you're shit. Can confirm. And a few saying I'm going to be so uncompetitive that we end up DNFing. Oh no! 7 minutes of practice left. Lewis is now in first place with a 26.8.
Excuse.
%faith, 1% chance. Well, you're in the money if I do, George. Yeah, Lewis from Norris by 23 milliseconds. Piastri exactly a tenth and a half. Leclerc literally 3 milliseconds over 2/10. Then Russell 2.71. Hadjar in the RB is not far off as well, actually. It's a good lap. And Albon in the Williams. Ferrari could be good this weekend, you know. Ferrari could genuinely be really, really good this weekend. Always bet against the odds on a convenient safety car, yeah. Just let the office cool down for a couple more minutes if you don't mind. And then we shall do the racings. Yeah, we have to have the... although, to be fair, this isn't F125 music, to be honest, Smallies. It's this playlist. But we have to have the non-licensed music when we do have music in-game. Because obviously copyright is a thing on YouTube, and I get struck. Ah, shite. Lucas head popped out the window, Lucas head popped out the window. Oh, dearie me, it's still really quite warm, isn't it? Verstappen is currently 10th. And he's out on medium tyres at the minute. So on a longer run, I think. Oh yeah, I haven't actually seen the McLaren livery on track yet. Does it look okay in the flesh, in person, or does it still look rubbish? looks okay. Yeah, it's been the same here in Nottingham, Smallies. Really, really hot. It's going to be cooler, as in like 25, not 30, this week. And then next weekend it's going to get really hot again, isn't it? It's going to be unbearable. Unbearable it is. It's going to be nice for a week away, to be fair. 19 Monday, 23 Tuesday, 26 Wednesday, 27 Thursday. It's going to be quite hot, actually. 28 on Friday. Yikes! Too much orange still. Yeah, I think they should have just gone full chrome, but I understand why they didn't. Hamilton's out on the mediums at the minute. Well, he's an onboard Lando. Well, from onboard, you can't even really tell, can you? It's obviously not half-assed, but it looks half-assed. Albon 7th currently. Sainz 13th. Russell and a couple of others are on a long run, but checkered flag is waving now. Alonso's the first to take it. So it's Hamilton from Norris and Piastri and Leclerc 4th. Ferrari 1 and 4 in practice. Nice to see Lewis top the charts though. The first session of his first Ferrari weekend at Silverstone. I have seen the new Watford shirt. Take the sponsor off, it's much better than last year's. Put the sponsor on, it's still shit. Mike, thank you for, I'm not sure if you're here, but thank you for leaving your comment on the Patreon. Max Strugs, I think. I don't even know what Mr. Q is. See, the chrome bits on that McLaren look sick. But because they've tried to like, oh, but our racing colours are orange. Like, just... It's supposed to be a one-off livery, so drop the orange for a one-off. Doesn't look right. Looks like someone's dipped it, but they've held it on the rear wing and at the top of the nose and then just gone boom, boom, like that into the chrome paint. And then they've taken the fingers away and be like, oh, it's still got some orange on it. Alpine looks like a tractor again. Right, let's go racing, shall we? Fine. It's an online casino. Oh, good. More football clubs sponsoring gambling addicts. Sweet. piss off. Oh, it's next year, is it? I knew they were doing it. Couple of burnouts just before we pull up in the grid spot. Both Williams in front of us. 6th and 7th for Albon and Lawson. What a good season, Williams. They're really challenging at the minute, aren't they? I think Williams are more of the threat for our P5 or 6 in the constructors. More of a threat than Aston Martin, that's for sure. We've got both Ferraris behind us and a Haas. Everybody in front is on soft tyres, so maybe sneaking away past a soft runner could be beneficial right at the beginning of the race. And we have managed to get ourselves past Liam Lawson by hook or by crook. The medium tyre dies about as fast as the soft, which is not ideal, but it does last that little bit longer. And it going that little bit longer is hopefully what's going to work for us here today. I might go up the inside the Williams here as well, you know. I had the opportunity. I'm not going to waste it. If there's a chance, I'm going to take it. And consider it taken, just as Max Verstappen has taken his opportunity to get up the inside of George Russell at the start and then bugger off. He's already nearly 2 seconds away in P1. Absolutely pieced out, Max Verstappen. But so far this season, 2 DNFs, a win in a sprint, and thrown away a win in Japan after leading, spinning, and then following his teammate home in second. I am not as fast as those on those soft tyre. Don't know whether you've noticed, but yes. Hoping, well, I mean, we are running significantly less downforce this year than last year here in Bahrain, but evidently it's still not enough. Senna might make 3 positions here on the straight. I think he's gonna. Potential contact between the Williams and the Ferrari. I'm gonna lose positions and then gain positions again and then lose positions again. Oh my goodness, 3 wide there. This all helped Leclerc gain back up. He had a bit of a gap on those medium tyres. Trying not to overspin those rear tyres. We're still 9th, so it's not a terrible start. Senna's had a great start from 10th to 6th or 11th to 6th. 10th, I think. He was right behind me on the grid, and we started 8th, didn't we? So we've lost the position to Ayrton Senna, as have Lawson and Albon, but other than that, everything is as it was.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that.
Leclerc and
overtake button a
Antonelli
bit
are going to
more.
be wanting to make their way through as quickly as they can to stand any chance of making it to the podium. Two McLarens battling with Tsunoda right now over that podium spot. We're all right at the minute. We're all right at the minute. Planning to go to mediums next. Boxing on lap 19. Antonelli up the inside of Leclerc behind. So fast down the straight. I took loads of downforce out, but clearly it wasn't enough. Or even close to it. Yeah,
Okay,
yikes.
we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
That's us out of the points in P11. My teammate's up in P13 though. Go on, Victor. Great start for Marta. Not a great start for me. As long as we can stay in touching distance, we can do something. It's not going to be easy. But whatever is in Formula 1. Antonelli up the inside of Albon. Williams down to 9th. Williams probably soon to be down to 10th as well. Although actually, he might get a run on Antonelli here and go up the inside of him or round the outside. And Leclerc's wiggling as well.
8 seconds.
They're both trying to go around the outside of the Mercedes. Both have gone around the outside of the Mercedes. And Antonelli's down to 10th. A lot of battling going on in front of us. Unfortunately, I'm not part of it. But that's only going to help my tyres, I suppose. And it is continually keeping us in tabs with those in the points. And we are on the medium tyre, so we're playing the longer game again today, as we always like to do. Hello, Charles. A little late on the brakes there.
Good job.
Getting the move
Nice
done.
Overtake.
Still within DRS range of Antonelli. We were anyway. Bye, Charles. Well, not by Charles. Not by Charles. I was going to go for that. My rear end nearly went for that. Yellow flag behind.
Green flag.
Not sure what for. Just trying to keep myself... It's an Aston Martin. Just trying to keep myself in DRS range here, which we've done. Not sure which Aston Martin. It's Colapinto. It's only going to help our rivalry, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I was within DRS range there, but never mind. They've said no. And Leclerc is going to go up the inside of me and give me DRS in the next bit. So thanks for that, Charlie.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Cheers, pal.
Virtual
VSC.
safety car, virtual
VSC.
safety car. Reduce speed immediately and keep a positive delta.
Is that for the... I presume that's for the Aston Martin. It's a late call if it's for the Aston Martin. Very late call. Doohan, Stroll and Martin have actually really closed up behind here. Trying to manage the gap to Charles as best as possible. Because we don't want to end up dropping out of DRS range. Delta's all over the place. If he could end before the DRS range. DRS zone. That'd be quick. That'd be great. Please.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
End. No. Okay, fine. Oh, there we go. It's ending. Just as we get beyond the... And we're green, and we're green, and we're green, and we're green. There we go.
Green. Maintain positive
Oh,
delta
do
until
get
the green
DRS. Lovely. Hi, Charles. That's well positioned. Pop the car just off centre. Just offline, where there wasn't really enough of a gap on the left-hand side to go for it. But he jinked right at the end to make me think, well, maybe I don't go for the inside line either.
The car ahead is a second a lap
Very well
faster
done.
than you.
It'll help our medium tyres go all the way to lap 19, though, which is going to benefit our strategy, certainly. And Charles's, for that matter. Think about it.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Just trying to stay with for now. Really thinking about getting past Charles. Just wanting to hang on to him.
Okay, let's try and overtake them now.
Trying to extend the gap behind if possible at the minute, but I think they're a bit too quick right now. Go on, Martin, making the move up to 12th, up to 13th, should I say. Go on, boy. Did we put on the notepad how much fuel we put in? No. 2 mediums started. 4 laps above. Warrior Waffle, thank you for the follow. And Estate85, welcome to the channel. I don't... It might have been a Sauber spinning at turn 1. I don't think so, though. I think he just fell off the back. It might have been. I didn't see it. I didn't see a Sauber stopped. But I might be incorrect. He's just slow. They also got caught out a little bit by Stroll retiring in front of them as well, I think. Your eyelashes stick together. La, 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 la. Closing in on Albon. Leclerc is very nearly within DRS range now.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
They're going to get feisty in front. Stroll's getting involved behind as well. He's shown a turn of pace.
Now. Everything's looking good.
Well, Stroll suddenly decided he wants to apparently get involved, which we don't approve of. Aston Martin already down one car. Hopefully the other doesn't score any points either. But at the minute, Williams look like they're main rivals for the best of the rest. Albon in 10th, and Lawson was challenging Antonelli in front for 7th. But has since just fallen back a little bit, unless it was Antonelli working his way past him, which it may well have been.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Yeah, quite comfortable at the minute. Just managing battery with the DRS. Albon close to falling out of DRS range of Leclerc here. Hopefully he does, and then we can just nab him down the straight. He has done. Let's get him down the straight and then close in on Charlie. Stroll's coming too.
Okay, so we're leading our
Good,
teammate
just what I
by
wanted.
4.2 seconds.
That's the position. That's P10. That's us back in the points. Now then, can we get up to the back of Charles Leclerc to try and get some DRS off him again? Would be very beneficial for our race if we can stick with the Ferrari for the rest of this stint. We might be able to, you know, or at least in the short term. In his DRS and out of the DRS of those behind. That's good. That's big news for us, that. Liam Lawson, 4.7 down the road. Time to go and get him too. Put my battery on too soon.
Yeah, struggle for words. So sorry about that.
Me too, mate. Me too. Just. There's a cooldown, a command cooldown of 2 minutes, lads. So once someone's used a certain command, you won't be able to use it again for 2 mins. See, if someone's just used it, then you don't need to use it anyway, because it's right there in chat. Welcome back, those of you that have rejoined us after FP1. How are you? Are you alright? Did you enjoy it? Afternoon, Reese. How are we, lad? Gap's coming down to Lawson. 3.6 now. Yeah, very
Gap
much
to
the
your
same.
teammate
Thank you,
behind,
Reese.
8.8 seconds.
Showing really good pace here. 15 laps in now. Tyres are worn, for sure. We want to take them to 19. And then put another set of mediums on. Really closing in on Lawson on his softs now.
If you think you can get past,
I
make
tell you
use of
where
the
it was
overtake
about
button and see what you
3%
can
better than expected, so nominal really compared to the others. But of course you saw in the performance index earlier in the episode, or in yesterday's episode at the very least, that Ferrari aren't that far ahead of us in the performance index. There's really not that much between us at all. So the fact that Leclerc is down in 9th isn't a massive
Right,
shock
keep
if you
pushing,
take
you're gaining
into
with the car
account
ahead.
where every car is supposedly on paper. Senna has been the one that's been further towards us in previous races. But obviously, Leclerc is on the mediums here with me, and Senna is on the softs with the others. So Ayrton is actually able to show a bit more pace here thus far. But we'll see if its roles reversed when we swap tyres. We're very comfortable with Leclerc at the moment. And getting more and more so. Initially in this stint, yes, if it weren't for the DRS, he would have dropped me, I would have thought. But he's not dropped me, and that's the fact of the matter. And we are edging ever, ever closer to Liam Lawson. Don't know when the soft runners are going to pit. Probably 18. I don't know. Is they going to pit that much earlier than we are on the mediums? To be completely honest. So I think we're all basically matching each other's strategies. We're all two stopping,
the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
and there's not really going to be much more than a lap in it either way as to who pits where, because the softs are doing about an 18 or 19 lap stint, and the mediums are doing about an 18 or 19 lap stint. So it's neither here nor there really. It's just a case of who can be fastest at the right time on the right tyre to make the most of their potential result against the others. So we say thank you to Sparks for the 5th month subscribed on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Good to have you back, mate. That's the Williams in, along with the McLaren as well. So the soft runners are only taking their tyres 17 laps. We're going to get a couple of lap undercut on us. We're going to go medium, medium. Looks like they're going soft, medium, medium, whereas we're doing it the other way around. Going medium, medium, soft is the current plan. So we're up to 8th currently, but running in net 10th. Still in the points though. We'll box next lap for a set of medium tyres again. You are right in chat there, Jordan. Piastri has come out right behind an Alpine. Not a great window for a Piastri to have pit into there, really. And the Williams is right at the very back of that train. Steady on, Ches. Too busy looking at the minimap. So it's not been ideal for them. The other McLaren is in now. To make sure I'm still within DRS range of Leclerc here, which we will be. Hopefully, we'll come out ahead of that train that the Williams is at the back of currently. So in front of the second Alpine, effectively behind my teammate.
In this lap, push now.
17th is where it says we'll come out, so... But although, I mean, those behind should be boxing as well, so... Fingers crossed they do. And we're alright. 19 laps on this set. 19 laps on the next set. And 19 laps on the set after that.
Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on a soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
Häkkönen's gone soft. He is the only one thus far to have gone soft, which is intriguing. And there'll be a used set of softs as well, because Häkkinen made it through to Q3. He has had some brilliant pace though, Mika Häkkinen. Maybe he's a bit of a tyre whisperer, and he's going to be able to make those softs go a long way. I'd be sorely tempted. Don't mess with your MFT mid-corner test. I'll be sorely tempted to try and do something similar, you know. Let's see if my soft tyres go far enough.
Box this lap.
And then we could maybe... I mean, we're going to do 19 laps, 19 laps, 19 laps. Could we maybe run 2 sets of softs? We'll find out. We're going to go to the softs next, not the mediums. Let's find out. We'll know either way. We know we've got another set of mediums to go back to. We are going medium, soft, question mark.
Okay, we had an issue attaching the left rear
course you
wheel.
did.
I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put that behind us now and get back into this race.
Sweet. Thankfully, a couple of those behind boxed.
Okay, stay clear of the
But
white
that
line on the
bodge
exit.
stop
Obviously,
has
the penalty
cost us
for dangerous
DRS range
driving if you cross onto the track.
to the Ferrari, annoyingly. We do now, however, have a soft tyre to go and hopefully catch that Ferrari back up again. And he's got traffic not too far in front of him. So hopefully we'll catch him back up. But that is annoying, because it was the DRS off the Ferrari that was keeping us very much in touch with the points.
This is our true position.
I know,
They've pitted as well,
shut your
so
face.
warm up your tyres and get down the road.
Right, so we're looking to do medium, soft if these tyres last. You should have another set. I don't have another set of new softs. I thought I had I thought I had 2 sets of new softs. I don't. Well, it would definitely be mediums at the end then. I don't quite know how Häkkinen... Well, Häkkinen's just using a set of softs that have done a quali lap then, basically, isn't he? So these softs are going to have to go to at least lap 38.
Let's use overtake and
At
burn
least
off
lap
some of this energy.
38. We'll wait and see if they do. Big gain on Esteban Ocon here. 2 seconds this lap. The hards can't be that bad, can they? They must be, if they're that worn as well. And he's staying out too. Leclerc will get DRS and make the position. Teammates in the pits as well. We'll be up to P11.
Okay, gap to the car ahead.
Thank you, Brandon, for the 12th month subscribed. Brand new 1-year badge with that. That botched stop has genuinely cost us DRS to Leclerc. And it's that botched stop alone that might, at this stage, ruin our race.
Tyre condition still looking good.
This may be a long question, but do you have to be within a second before the DRS line to activate, or can you get to within a second after the line and then activate DRS? As people have mentioned to you there, Fusi, thank you for the follow, by the way. There is a detection point, which on the minimap is designated by the green circle. As long as you're within the second of whatever car is in front of you at that green circle, then you will get DRS for the upcoming section. That could be a car you're fighting for position. It could be a car that you're about to lap. It could be a car that's just lapped you. Any car in front of you, within a second, you will get DRS once you're, if you're within a second through that detection point. So you'll notice we're about to come down the straight on the right-hand side of the minimap, and there's that green circle at the end of the straight. When we go through that, we're within a second of Esteban Ocon, so we will get DRS down the straight through the activation point, which is now. And the yellow dot is just a speed trap, so it lets you know how fast you are as you go through it. I think Ocon might just have broke so early that he gets DRS here. He did, but he's not gonna worry us with it. So annoyed that Leclerc is now 3 seconds to the good down the road as well. God damn you, pit crew. How many times do I have to have a botched pit stop cost me the chance for points in a Grand Prix on F1 and 25 before we actually end up with a pit crew that are competent enough to have a good stop 95% of the time rather than only 60% of the time? He's annoying. He's very annoying. Yeah, all good, thank you, Tyler. How are you, mate?
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.6 seconds. Great work. You're catching the car ahead by around 5/10 a lap. You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Stroll's gone to the hards, which is an odd decision. The hards just aren't the one, I don't think, here. He might be trying to one-stop, but that's still a very long way. I think he's still two-stopping.
That's Stroll behind you. And the time last lap, 1:32.4. Okay, they're on fresh
Just an odd
hards.
decision.
Their tyres are 5 laps old.
To go
We think
soft
they've
hard,
got one
yeah.
more stop.
And he did start on the softs, right? Yeah, unless he's going soft, hard, soft. In which case, fair enough. But if you go soft, hard, medium, you do question whether that was the best way to go about getting to the end.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.6 seconds.
Yeah, the hard tyres aren't the one.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.8 seconds. You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Leclerc is very nearly in Lawson's DRS now. It's closed right down on the Williams driver. Hopefully they have a bit of a scuffle when he gets there. Help me close in a bit. But I'm not counting on it. It might well just be a pretty straightforward overtake for Leclerc. If it catches him down this straight next lap, then I imagine it will be pretty cut and dry and no chance of us closing the gap. We're actually losing time on Leclerc now. My tyres are starting to get to the point where they're not as competitive with the mediums anymore, despite the fact that our tyre wear is a little bit better than expected and the mediums aren't too dissimilar to the softs.
2.9 seconds.
They're just that little bit good enough to help Leclerc start to extend that gap now. He's getting some toe off the Williams and it's really helping him close in. Obviously Lawson boxed 4 laps earlier than us to go onto that set of mediums, so he's struggling with some pretty considerable tyre wear by now. We're going to go on to lap 38 to go to another set of mediums. He may well box earlier than that to go to the hard tyre. Either that or he's going to run 2 much longer medium stints than we were planning on. Which way around he's going to do it yet, but Leclerc is right with him and should be passed into turn 1 now, and then he's probably going to take Liam Lawson away with him in his DRS, annoyingly. Right, fight, lock up, lose a wheel, balls. No such luck, I'm afraid. The DRS has gained Leclerc about a second. We're trying our best to finish higher than P10 today. But it is a tough ask now, especially considering Leclerc is going to be going to soft tyres at the end of the race. And we're going back to mediums. We made the gamble to go to softs. And then our team in the pit lane messed the stop up, which effectively ruined the gamble to go to softs before we'd even gotten up to racing speed on them. You know, you live and learn. 2.6 now to Lawson. He's fallen off the back of Leclerc. Thankfully, the toe hasn't gotten him too far down the road.
Ahead, 2.7 seconds.
So we should get Lawson soon. P9 is definitely a possibility today. Any more than that is a tall order against that Ferrari of Leclerc's right now. No, Lawson boxed a few laps before we did, Crash Fan. It's on really quite worn tyres. Hey Alonso, thank you for joining us on YouTube, mate. Uh, 104 Fishy.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds.
'80's not bad, you know. I'd say 80's probably above average. Pretty much nailed on, Jin, yeah. Fifth or sixth in the performance index, not much to choose between ourselves and Williams. And we're finishing anywhere from 7th to 10th thus far. Or if you factor out the retirements, 8th to 10th. Which is pretty much exactly where we should be. But we're in a position now where I cannot improve the car anymore. Rephrase, I can't research anymore. We do have lots of development parts available to add to the car. It's just a case of getting them through at the minute. But we can't research anymore at the minute until we've unlocked the next phase of faculty upgrades, which isn't going to be for a little while. So I don't think we'll actually be able to research any new parts for about 6 months in game. It's going to be a long time, I think, before we're significantly any faster than we are. Obviously, everything is track specific in terms of our performance and results. We know there are tracks that we're better at. We know there are tracks that we're worse at. Similarly for everybody else.
5 seconds.
So we'll keep plugging away at it. I don't think we'll ever get the car into the position where we're challenging for wins week in, week out. Because quite frankly, the Mercedes and the Red Bull are just too far away. Even with a maxed out car, I don't think we'd be as good as the Red Bull or the Mercedes are right now, let alone where they too have upgraded even further. I hope I'm wrong, but I fear that I'm not. And if that is the case, then we will have to tweak settings accordingly. Yeah, second driver's been getting a little better, for sure. And obviously, next season, when we've got 2 IRL higher rated F1 drivers, then our second driver will be scoring points, or at least contributing the same way that we are. I want to drive as Hulkenberg though, this season, because I want those real life radio calls. Yeah, it's workforce numbers that unlock phase 3, right?
Trailing the car ahead by 1.5 seconds.
It's already upgrade the facility, as workforce to it. So what do I need? Do I need to maximize the workforce I currently have limit-wise, or do I need to up the limit? So say I've got 250 limit, but only 200 employees. Do I need to get my 200 employees to 250, or do I need my 250 limit to be 300? Which is the way to go about it? Thank you for the follow, J. Cole and Litstit. You need to not upgrade the engineering facility anymore and focus on doing engineering recruitment activity. So I just need to recruit. I don't need to up my limit of workforces.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
That's what we'll do then. We're lapping an RB here, and crucially, he's letting Lawson through before they get to the DRS detection point. And I think Aaron might have just given me DRS, which he has. So that's worked in my favour there in terms of catching Lawson right now. Although, I'm now not going to have DRS through the next bit, because they got too far away from me. But Aaron should let me through momentarily. Yeah, no DRS here. I didn't really gain too much from that, I don't think. Never mind. Lawson 1.6 away at the minute. We're going to box in 3 laps time-ish.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.6 seconds.
That's DRS on Lawson. Watch him now box and get out of the way, and I don't get to make much use of it. Alright, fair enough. At least one more lap.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
He's making those medium tyres go an awfully long way. He must be soft, medium, softing, I imagine. They had a good qualifying, did Williams, didn't they?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.1
They definitely are the team I feel more of a rivalry with right now rather than Aston Martin. On track, we're racing a lot more Williams cars than we are Aston Martins right now. Aston Martins are nearby. Right, Stroll is 12th. Colapinto was there or thereabouts as well, similarly in Japan. But in Japan, it was a last lap move up in the inside into the chicane on Liam Lawson that earned us points after we'd battled back and forth with him for a few laps. And, well, deja vu. It's me and Lawson again, only this time it's for 2 World Championship points, not 1. We're going to box in 2 laps time. We'll complete lap 37, we'll complete lap 38, and then we'll be in, I think.
slowly gaining on the car in front. Try to keep up this momentum.
If Max is going to lap us, which I think he will, I might box a lap early and try and undercut. Well, we'll undercut Liam, or at least box the same lap as Liam. But I want to try and close the gap to Leclerc, if possible. And I think Max will lap us. So I'm actually gonna box a lap early. I'm gonna box this lap. Put the mediums on because we envisage only going to lap 56 here. I'm sure Max will lap me. If it doesn't, well, we'll just try and get our elbows out for one more lap. Lawson is also in, so the fight continues with Liam. The fight continues with Liam. Cut. Didn't give me my lines. Now, who's going to have the better stop this time is the question we're asking. Hopefully ourselves. Screw it up, lads. He's going to mediums as well.
Okay, we had an issue
kidding
removing
me?
the left rear wheel.
You
I know it's not
absolute
ideal, but let's try and
jobsworths.
put it behind us and finish the race strong.
2 fucked
That was our
pit
last
stops
stop.
in
No
this
more
race.
scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
There's Max Verstappen. Oh, mate, what is my luck? A botched pit stop cost us the potential of maybe finishing in P8. And a botched pit stop might well have cost us the chance of finishing in P9 too. Although Lawson has locked up massively there. Trying to let Verstappen through. Stupid bloody pit crew. Doesn't matter how much I improve them, they're always shit. Now I just have to hope that I'm better than Liam Lawson. And he's going to get DRS off the friggin' Red Bull. God damn it. Pit crew are killing me. It's like F124 all over again. So many botched pit stops.
Use overtake.
And even though we've upgraded them, my pit stops where they don't make any mistakes aren't any quicker. So I don't know what's actually changed. Hey Mexican Dream, thanks for joining us, mate. Not really, Jack. Football and F1
Now,
are kind of
come
my
on, push
two.
hard.
Lawson's still getting DRS on Verstappen. Table
Okay,
flip.
so gap to the car ahead.
Proper table flip.
1.8 seconds.
Leclerc has boxed and come out in front of my teammate. I'm sure that's Leclerc, not Senna. It is. Oh, mate. Might be P10 for us again today. Solely due to our pit crew.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I've upgraded them twice though, Ambrose. The first one is already done. And it's made no difference whatsoever. It's Martin in the box,
Okay, Victor's
along
in
with
the pits. Victor is in the pits now.
Albon and Stroll. So that's us up into 11th. With an Alpine yet to box for a second time, I believe. So, I'm pretty sure it's an Alpine. It's Gasly, who's soft mediumed so far, so we'll be stopping anytime soon. We'll be back in P10. But I'm 2.3 seconds away from a net P9, when I should be right with him, if not past him already.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now. And gap to the car in front, 1.9 seconds.
I get way more pit errors than anyone else you know. Oh, good. Weirdly, Az, that doesn't make me feel any better about it. It's like me constantly getting fucking goalkeepers in Team of the Season. Pierre Gasly in the pits, so we're back into the points. 2.2, 2.3 to 2.4 to Lawson, 8.6 to Leclerc, who is yet to get lapped by Max, and will lose some time there unless Max boxes before he gets to the Monegasque. Trying everything I can to catch Liam Lawson. In the minute, he's just got me matched. I wouldn't be surprised if our lap times are pretty identical, to be completely honest. Oh, it was connected to the first message. I wonder if there's a back-end code that can make you have more pit stop errors if you rev too early or try and spin the wheels too early. Maybe, don't know.
Okay, gap ahead, 1.7 seconds.
I'm sweating, chat. I'm sweating.
Gap to your teammate behind, 21.2 seconds. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
Properly, Sockmas. Gap's coming down. Thomas Partey has been officially charged with rape. It's about bloody time, judging by everything that seems to have gone on. Five counts. Fucking hell. Pretty disgusting, really. What variable puts us into ERS reduced harvesting mode? You're allowed to harvest for a certain amount of the lap, Jen. So there's a little red circle underneath that goes round and round and round. No, it's been released, Reese. When that red circle gets to completion, then you're not allowed to harvest anymore, or your harvesting is reduced. Underneath the battery, look, there's a little red circle. Right, we've made it into DRS Ranger Liam Lawson. It has been sweaty work and 10 laps in the making or so, but we've driven super hard since the pit stop to try and close him in. It's a real tight fight between two cars that have borderline different performance levels. We're right with each other in terms of how competitive the cars are. And this is what lets you know that you're at a seemingly correct difficulty level. Your car and one that you're supposedly right next to in the performance index are tenths, if not less than tenths of a second of a lap different during an identical stint. We are going to get points today. The streak is going to continue, but will it be another 9th or another 10th? Because whilst I've had the pace to close him, obviously the fact it's taken so long, I do not have the pace to get away from him. So remember Japan, where we overtook Liam Lawson and then he just kind of sat there for ages and was able to get us back briefly, and it took until the last lap for us to get past him again. Well, I think that's about to repeat itself here in Bahrain. 10 laps to go. Yeah, it's the sort of thing, if you don't know about it, Jin, you wouldn't pick up on that little red circle. I didn't notice it until it was pointed out to me either. I wasn't sure why or when you went into reduced harvesting.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Gauging at the minute, gauging to see how much faster we are down the straight with DRS, so as I know what sort of gap I need to then commit with battery.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate.
I don't want to waste battery
24.4 seconds.
for the sake of wasting battery. I want to make sure I get past him at the right time. I don't know what that right time might be. It could be into here, to be fair, if we can time it right. This might be an idea. Catch him somewhere where he's perhaps not expecting it. Into turn 1 he probably expects it. Into turn 4 he probably expects it. But there? Maybe not. If I could get a run on him into the last corner as well, that would be decent, to then have DRS to try and pull away. But like this, we're right with him now. This is the opportune moment. Now is when you do it. And I'm going to save the battery.
Okay,
I'm ahead of him, so I'm going to pull back over to the racing line, as is my right. And I'm going to have a terrible exit, and he's going to get me back again. Or is he? No, not quite. Okay, now we find out if we do or don't have enough pace to get away. I don't think so.
Tyre condition still looking good.
But we might have enough pace at the right parts of the track to keep him far enough behind that even though he stays in DRS range, he's not close enough to actually make an overtake attempt. I don't mind him having DRS continually if he's like 7 or 8 tenths behind and never actually close enough in a DRS zone to get past me. Gap to Charles Leclerc is still growing. And there's another 20 seconds to Senna, who's definitely been the better Ferrari on this occasion. It's Ayrton Senna's best performance of the season, without any question or shadow of doubt. Here, he might just get... No, I'm going to save the battery. Not quite going to get out of DRS range of the Williams. Another lap or so, maybe. I'll use some battery. Try and maintain the gap as best I can. I'm just going to get a double dose of DRS here, obviously. Much better exit this time. Now, can we just have that repeat itself every lap? If we can, beautiful. But I'm going to need to be able to recharge my battery each lap.
Okay, gap to the car in front.
Because it was with quite heavy ERS usage that we were able to maintain the gap like that. If I can just get out of DRS range and stay out of DRS range, then I'd be comfortable enough to say we definitely will finish P9. But at no point so far have I felt comfortable enough to say I'm definitely going to finish P9. Stunning work that, Daniel, for your teammate to be up in P8. We have faults set to, I don't know as I can see actually from this menu. Fault type standard. So fault type standard, fault frequency standard. We actually haven't had a technical fault in a while. It's close enough to have a go here. Not only have a go, get the job done too.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
He did make a mistake. He was so slow on the apex there that I ended up
gap to the car
getting
ahead.
a contact with the back of his car. He gained, as we went over the DRS activation point on the start-finish straight, he was over a second behind me. With his battery and his DRS down that main straight, he closed it from 1.0 seconds to 1.5 tenths. It was 8 tenths of a second or so faster down the main straight with ERS and DRS, and that is why I don't think we'll ever be safe enough beyond Liam Lawson that we can guarantee 9th place. We fought tooth and nail at the end of the Japanese Grand Prix. We're doing it a week later as well. Here he comes now. I'm going to brake early. Not sure who got the DRS detection point there. He got the better exit though, for sure, because I've just fluffed that. And he got the DRS. Good. Well done, Ches. That didn't work, did it? We go again. We've got the leaders closing us down as well. Max is still in front, so Verstappen has lapped us, and I have to factor that in. We are only going to lap 56, not 57 here. I've got George Russell, I presume George over Kimi, closing us down as well. And we're now out of DRS range of Liam Lawson, so strong was he with that DRS down the start-finish straight. Time to start work again. Come back, please, Mr. Williams. I want that P9.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. Gap to your teammate behind, 24.6 seconds.
Two laps to go. Still just biding my time behind him. Not doing it yet. Saving my battery. Just keeping myself in range. And at the opportune moment, just like before, we'll get it done. I've been really locked in that whole lap. Just trying to stick with him, stay behind him.
Okay, you're
Get the job done.
car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
George Russell is arriving behind as well, who's just started lap 57 of 57. But I don't quite think he's close enough to force... No, he's not going to be close enough to force any blue flags before the end of the race. Now I just need to hold my nerve for the remainder of this final lap. I want to have 2 World Championship points for a P9. Myself and Liam Lawson. Started quite the rivalry. It's not Lawson and Checo anymore. It's Lawson and Nico. Herr Hulkenberg is right up against Liam Lawson, but saved my battery well enough as well that even with DRS you can't stick with. We should be stronger around this part of the circuit too, I hope. Yeah, there you go. Just got the traction. He's closing in a little bit, but we have the gap we need. That will be P9 here in Bahrain. A particularly hard-fought finish. But Max Verstappen wins the race. We're going to finish in P9 with a full lap's worth of fuel still remaining as well. The points streak continues. A 7th, a 9th, a 10th, a 9th. It's another few points ahead of Aston Martin, ahead of Williams.
What is that? 2 points?
Yep. Yes, it is. Andrea Kimi Antonelli with driver of the day. He obviously started behind us at the beginning of the Grand Prix, but was able to get it done. And we were able to get it done as well. Max Verstappen wins the race. So every race that Max, well, almost every race that Max hasn't retired from, he's won. Every race that Max hasn't retired from, he's finished in the top 2, that's for sure. George gets fastest lap though by quite a margin actually. The Yuki wasn't quite so far behind. My fastest lap was a full second behind the fastest lap of George Russell. We were the last car to get lapped. Charles Leclerc was able to hold that off, but P13 for Victor Martin is a really good effort as well from P17 on the grid. Happy with that. Continually happy with that. We're having a good season here at Chesnoid Racing F1 team. Like we say, we're expecting to get stalled a little bit later on in the season when obviously our development slows down as we need to upgrade our facilities, and we also need to, more importantly, boost our workforce with the activities. That's what's going to unlock phase 3 for us, is having a closer or a higher percentage of our workforce, or potential workforce, employed. Basically, more delays on the research and development side of it, though. Personnel facility worked out well for us. We get 250 resource points for something we decided upon earlier on. It's only a week, again, unfortunately, till the next event. So we'll go for the fan outreach. Again, what I need is to get my departments hiring more people. Our rivalry is still very intense with Aston Martin. The gap is now 5 points. It was 3 prior to that round of the championship. But quite frankly, Williams are right there as well. Williams are actually closer to us. It's 11 plays 8, plays 6, plays 3. Quite the fight for the 5th position in the championship standings. Quite the fight for 3rd as well. And the fight for 1st will go all season long too, both in the Drivers' and Constructors' Championship. But pleased with things so far. We retired in Saudi Arabia last year, but that was because of a gearbox problem. And we were in a good spot in terms of our competitiveness in Saudi Arabia last year. So I'm hoping that what it actually means is we're going to be even in an even better spot this year. More things delayed, unfortunately, on the research and development side of things, but we're trying to get things done as fast as we possibly can. It's just taking a while. We'll get the exhaust done as well, so we can get that on the second car too. Durability, I'm not sure if we've actually got anything to do now. We absolutely do not. So there are upgrades to assign. It's the DRS flap. We'll assign that to Alkenberg. You know, it seems to... Well, it must just be that he's already got it. That'll be why. So it's on Martins' car, who supposedly is faster. And now, actually, on the performance index, you'll notice that Aston Martin are above... Aston Martin are above us in the performance index, although we're basically neck and bloody neck. Martin apparently has the better car, which is intriguing, which I didn't believe was the case. Where's performance index? It's in here, isn't it? Progress history. So the cars are basically neck and neck. My cars are neck and neck, and Aston Martin's cars are right there with us as well. Williams a little bit further ahead, Ferrari a bit further ahead of them, but points every race so far, and Nico Hülkenberg hopefully will keep that streak going in Saudi Arabia. We hope so. It's a track that we supposedly are alright at. We've got some personnel department stuff we can upgrade. We're nowhere near being able to change anything on the car yet, I don't think. I might have another couple of options available for current sponsors, but at the minute I don't think there's anything I can... A new research focus activity. What I need is to get into phase 3, but we can't get there yet. Need more workforce activities, but we haven't had the chance to do that because we've been stuck in back-to-back-to-back races. Increase the rate of hiring. Yes, please. That's what we need. We need more hires in the engineering department. Right. Well, we'll advance as far. Corporate facility improvements are complete. Outreach group done.
Chief, I must remind you that we have
I
parts
must
fully
remind you.
researched and waiting for development.
Yes, I
Let's
know,
get that
I know,
performance on the
I know.
car.
Shush your mush, mate. Shush your mush. Facility improvements. Let's do something else here. 50%. Wow. Rate you gain loyalty actually would help as well. That would give us more extra decals sooner. But we're going to head to Saudi then for the next Grand Prix, where you guys will join me. I'm absolutely sweating here right now in the office after that really intense end to that Bahrain Grand Prix. Hopefully it's a bit cooler by the time I come to record Jeddah, but I have a funny feeling it won't be. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. I'd really appreciate it. Do make sure you subscribe to the channel as well so you don't miss out on any further content here in this my team. And we shall go again. 5 points finishes in a row, perhaps. I'll see you in Saudi Arabia. Oh, God. Turn the AC on. Right. Let's tweak the livery a bit, if we can, and then let's get some thumbnails, too. Lazy, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. It's going to be F1, S2, 4, Bahrain. Let's get that uploaded onto the Dropbox for our good friend Mr. Chris. We ended up with Bahrain 4 laps above, 1 lap left. What did we say for Jeddah there actually? When balanced but high tyre wear, too hard would be preferable. Okay, well it's going to be a harder compound set then for Jeddah. No more racing today, Killer. More F1 on Sunday, yes. 2 more races on Sunday is the plan. Ooh. Do we prefer that over the white? I actually quite like the white, in all honesty. But that Zenon does look pretty badass. Like that. What are we saying? It matches the Highland as well. Save it for Miami. That's not a bad shout. How about Gedanken Wanken? No. Finishing? We've unlocked that one now. Oh, that's an intriguing one, isn't it? Octonic. I think this Octonic is the best Octonic, really. No more Highlands yet. That Highland looks better, though, I think, than the circular one. That's already all the Venuses. That Icons 21 would be better. We have unlocked all the Evolos now. I quite like that, actually. No. This thing should feel fit so nicely like that. Nice. That looks better. That one will look better, we're just not there yet. No, I think I prefer this one still. Change to Zenon for Miami. Nah. Let's leave it as that one. Where was the other area? It was on the end plate, wasn't it? That just looks better, doesn't it? I think. There you go, livery updated. I'm not sure about that icons 21, but I might make them slightly smaller, maybe. That looks better. Yes. You prefer the non-coloured one of A and F? I like the fact that the red stands out though, personally. Oh, for Ndlovu? Yeah. I know what you mean. The ultimate goal with Ndlovu is that one. That's the ultimate dream. Just have a big giant fuck off elephant right there. But it's not something we're able to do yet. But it's something I would like to do eventually. Do we do anything else driver-wise at the minute? Do we speak to anyone else? Could get Button in. Jenson Button. I could drive as Carlos and then have Jenson Button as my second driver. Yeah, I'd be curious as well. We also don't know if a driver can retire when they're driving for you, do we? I presume not. Lewis is retired though, unfortunately, Jin. So we can't get Jenson and Lewis. I could get I'm already on the Carlos Sainz hype. I could try and hire Lawson. Lawson has shown great pace in that Williams car, hasn't he? I could try and sign him. Although of the two, surely we go for Albon. We could try and reconnect. No, Jenson doesn't have a voice on the radio. It's only the real life F1, the current F1 drivers that have their voices on the radio, I believe. Alex would be quite nice. Let's reconnect. Let's reconnect Alex and Carlos Sainz together. Let's get them both driving for Chesnoid Racing next season, shall we? like that. Right, let's get a couple of thumbnails for Japan and Bahrain. Yeah, all good, thank you, Davidenki. How are you, mate? Really? And then I can't take a photo while I'm in the pits? Wow, that's weird. Can't take a photo while in the pit lane. Doesn't let you in the pit lane. That's weird. Why not? That'd be a great place to try and get a photo. Mid-stop. I might see where this end this here, won't they? They're not out yet. We'll just sat there in the box. What are you doing, gents? Oh. Oof, that was close to the back of that car, wasn't it? That's when we swooped on doing. Nearly got it completely wrong. Excuse me, Jack, you appear to be in the way. The Hulk. It's probably me getting overtaken, isn't it? Yeah. Good. Not great, Joe. very much a confidence player. If the McLaren wasn't there, that would be great. If you could cease to exist, Lando, that'd be lovely. Try and recreate it. Ready, steady, zoom. Oh. Stroll, wasn't it?
Fuck you, Lance.
Oh. I think I actually did say fuck you, Lance, there. I think there's definite contact there between my front wing and his rear wheel. I got very lucky there not to... Almost looks like my airbox isn't fully rendered, doesn't it, because of the livery. Excuse me, Lance. Thank you, Lance. Bye, Lance. Who are you a fan of again, Joe? We've got enough there for that one. Let's get some under the lights. Just looks like it's raining, doesn't it? All the dust. Yeah, it should be a really good Grand Prix weekend, Luke. Should be a really good Grand Prix weekend. Oh my god, the Williams... I didn't realise the Williams nearly hit each other then. It was when they both went past me. Oh god, they were so close to contact there. Bloody hell. Bloody Nora. How do I get everybody in? I can't. And then there's me just kind of loitering over there like, hello. Yeah, I'll do for this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a look, see how they look on the thingy. That's my Chinese thumbnail. Maybe that's the Japanese thumbnail? Yeah. And then that one, Bahrain. Maybe that one for Bahrain. No, unfortunately, Chris wasn't able to get China edited in time, Magdi. I'm afraid. So no F1 video tomorrow. We should have China for you. Sorry, no F1 video today. We should have China for you tomorrow. I'll try and get it uploaded tomorrow morning before, so we can at least get an extra video in this week. And then Japan will be Monday, Bahrain will be Tuesday, Saudi will be Wednesday, Miami Thursday, hopefully. I think we go with that one actually for Bahrain. That one looks sick though for Japan. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. No worries, Mehdi. Apologies for no F1 video today. He's out of my hands, unfortunately. Shout at editor. Don't. No, I'm joking. Don't shout at editor. Don't shout at editor Chris. He had a rather ginormous edit for Lelujo to do last night. Do I mean Proudy? Oh no, Editor Chris. Millie. Editor Chris. Not Proudy. Unless Editor Chris is Proudy, but I'm pretty sure Editor Chris isn't Proudy. Pretty sure Editor Chris is Editor Chris. Six of Leicester's first 7 games were on telly. Right, that's going to be me for today, chat. I'm going to go and have a shower before I take over with Daddy Duty again, because, well, quite frankly, I've just sweat quite horrifically for the last 4 hours. 5.5 hours, in fact. But thank you very much for joining me, as ever. Indeed, always hydrate. Let's send you on a raid, though. Don't go anywhere just yet. Ben is live. Let's send you to Dr. Benji. He's had a rebrand, I think, by the looks of things, Dr. Benji. So head on over and join Dr. Benji in his Liverpool save for now on Football Manager. I know a number of you continue to enjoy Football Manager content. We'll be, of course, making more Football Manager content when FM26, if FM26 is coming, whenever the next FM comes out, which we anticipate will be FM26, don't we, really? We'll be making content on that quite proficiently. But that's all from me for today. Not live tomorrow, but back